Alright. Greatly appreciated. It is always once again, always greatly appreciated. All the points. All the points and shards. Oh, ouch. All the points and shards are greatly appreciated. And like I said, all the positivity, the positive love is pretty awesome. I've been trying to pay it forward, but like I said, unfortunately, I can't seem to get anybody to really, jump into the giveaway. So I think people just severely misunderstand my intentions on here, and this is going to be one of the few times before I go that you're going to have to come and either talk to me or tell me what the deal is or say what you have to say, take your shots at me, do whatever. First person in chat today, whether it is a follower or a hater or just any old buddy, will get the code. Because honestly, I'm tired, I'm bleeding, I'm hurt, and I'll be going away for some surgeries. So if you got any issues with me, now is the time to ring them out loud and proud. Come on into chat, let me know how you feel. First person into chat gets the code. That's how I'm going to do it. Plain and simple. I will repeat it over and over again throughout the stream. If you have an issue with me or you have misunderstood my intentions, please say what you have to say. First person in chat will get the code. I am tired of doing giveaways for nobody to enter. That's like banging your head against a brick wall without wearing a helmet. It doesn't go very well. So, that's where we're at with shit. Pretty soon I will not be here. So any issues or shots you want to take them now. And I have recently acquired 4K capability, but I have not integrated it fully and messed around with it enough to actually start to apply it to streams. I don't know if my system can handle it. I will have to mess around with it somewhat when I eventually do get the time, and I do not know when that will be. I don't know how long I'm going to be down. I don't know how long the surgeries and the other stuff are going to take. I don't know if I'm even going to make it through it. So, like I said, you have a few more opportunities. I will stream a few more times before I go. Any issues you have, anything you want to say, come into chat and let me know. But to the people that have been awesome and positive, thank you very much. To people that have been dropping the points and shards and love, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. I have been attempting to do what I thought was right and pay it forward. Unfortunately, it just didn't work the way that I thought it would. Maybe that's my own fault. I thought it would probably be a little bit easier than it was to impart some positivity or prize, on somebody to make their day a little bit better. That was my own mistake in thinking that that was something that was going to go easily or smoothly. So we are going to jump into a few games here, see what happens, see what the tone and the tide is like. And like I said, if there is anything you need to say or get off your chest or just generally feel like attacking me, feel free. I mean, it's been going on the whole time anyway, so it's not like there's much difference. But at least this way you can face to face. You can say whatever you would like to say with absolute impunity. There will be no recourse whatsoever. You can literally tell me to go fuck myself, or that you hate my guts, or that you wish this, that, or the other thing, and I'm not going to hold it against you. Hopefully it just makes your day go a little bit better. If hating me is what you need to do to feel better, then so be it. Not gonna hurt my feelings. It's alright. Sometimes people just need to get shit off their chests. And that can be the difference in their day being good or not. So you never know. You just never know. But I am here, loud and proud. All I hear, to be honest, is people telling me that I fell off, or that, you know, I'm this, or I'm that, or I'm the other thing, but usually they're doing it behind a weird alias, or like, you know, profile, being scared, obviously, of like recourse. So, as I stated, first person in chat will get the code. If you have anything that you do need to get off your chest, or in any way need to say something to me, let me know. All my intentions ever was to hop on here, like I said, create a community of people who were like-minded, wanted to share ideas, game and have fun. Unfortunately, somebody decided to poison that well and run rampant with it. It has been dealt with since, but as I stated before, it's very difficult to, I think, get people to stop acting a certain way once they have decided that's what they like to do. So, since it is a reoccurring theme, and they're not only, I guess, attacking me, which I wish you would keep the hate only here aimed at me and not attack other people either associated with me or, you know, other family members. I'm a big boy. I've been around a lot longer than most of you. I can handle it. But to go and attack other people because you don't like me seems a little odd, to say the least. So, I'm giving you that opportunity. Feel free. I have absolutely no desire to put any recourse whatsoever against anybody. I don't care what you have to say. Just say what you have to say. Maybe it'll make you feel better. Maybe it'll give you a better day. Maybe it'll turn your new year around. Maybe it'll stop you from being toxic. I don't know. But whatever it does, hopefully it will lift your mood and make it so you only attack me and not the wrong people. As far as like my loved ones and friends go, because that part of it's getting kind of like old or out of hand. So unfortunately you're attacking the wrong people, I guess would be the way to say that, because maybe you can't directly face me or you're afraid to. I'm not really sure what it is, but it's why we got this opportunity, right? So yeah, let's do it. You know what I mean? Come and hit me with your best shot. I'm sure you guys know how to be very creative out there. At least from what I can tell. Very sneaky and very creative. So yeah, come on in, take a shot at me. First person in chat gets the code. Whether it's a long-time follower or a long-time hater, hop right on in. All are welcome. Alright, what do we run? What do we run today? You know what I mean? What do you dip your pinky toe in the water with today? You know what? Let's tray. Oh man, that is something. Ow. Yeah, let's get that little whirly twirly, dirly whirly twirly dirly. Alright. Righty then. Let's see, what do we got going on? What do we got going on? My friends, until the end. What do we have going on? Oh man, yikes. Yikes. Oh, I love it. I can't wait to be messing around with that one a little bit more. I got a few of these like sound effects. Not quite sure what they all do, but definitely pretty funny. Oh man, I am gonna love messing around with that. Alright, back on track here. I think I kind of know what this one is. Oh man, I really do like that. That is funny. Oh yeah, definitely. All right. Anyway, I'm not quite sure what game show that would be, but that's supposed to be a game show. Alright. Sorry about that. I am just goofing around, horsing around with some sound effects and some other things. I mean, why not? You know what I mean? Why not? You know. Maybe you don't know. Oh, I am so... Hang on. I was doing a little bit of killer the other day. Uh-oh. Rift closed. Uh-oh. Better get Mako. Or Geico. Oh, there's more. Better get Mako. But hey, uh-oh. What was this one? Flash track. I don't really feel like switching to a specific perk right now. I don't think they really get how difficult that is. You have to hide by the killer for 2 minutes, dude. Do you really, like, they don't just stand there for 2 minutes, dude. This I think we can, wait a minute. This I think we can do. But 127, oof. I mean, I would have to literally run around while somebody was being carried. Actually, shit, I'd have to run around like while everybody was being carried and not attempt to save them at all in order to do that. Like, that is ridiculous. Or just creep on the killer, maybe. It'd be a little bit difficult, though. You can see that one being a little tricky. 120 seconds, I'm wondering, like, how other people got that one done. Like, did you just hide off and, like, go super stealth? Like with the outfit and shit, like, I don't get how you would have done it. Does that look a little bit more appropriate? Maybe, yeah, kind of. Somewhat, maybe, yeah, kind of. Snarf, snarf. I would really like to get her, like, I see that people have, like, her hair done a different way. And I will eventually have to do that. I will have to grab her different hairdo, because, dude, I get, like, the witchy look is awesome, but at a certain point in time, they're kind of going to be like, and Halloween is over. And it's been over for a while. What's going on? But nevertheless, this is what we're going to go into it with. Yeah. Right, that's settled. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Wow, my eyes are bad. I was making sure it didn't say in one trial. I was like, really? In one trial? Dude, they're squeezing me hard today. Shit, I am out of breath, man. That is definitely not good. Alright. I see you. Alright. Anyway. I wish I could, like, put the message on repeat and just loop it. But if anyone needs to say anything to me whatsoever or get anything off of their chest in any way, shape, or form, feel free to hop into chat. First person into chat will get the code. I will not be here a whole lot longer. Like I said, I will be leaving to get some injuries taken care of. Maybe a couple more streams, if that. So that's why I say this is one of your few opportunities to come and take the shots at me like I know you want to do. And maybe taking shots at me will put you in a better mood and stop you from being toxic to somebody else. So let's see if we get anybody, follower, fan, or hater into chat. It doesn't really matter. And yes, like I said, I have acquired 4K capability. I'm just not fully sure how it works or how it integrates yet. So I am holding off. I got to mess around with that a little bit more. Like I said, I don't know when I'll have time to do that, but as soon as I do, obviously you will know. But I do have that capability now. Just a matter of figuring out how to fully use it. It's slightly different than some of the other like streaming and recording methods I have used. It's a little bit. It's not as simple as just clicking a setting. To be honest, it's not like how I thought it would be. So I was kind of hoping it. Oh, right, the old something there show. I don't know what is it. I don't know. Wow. What was that? I was waiting. Wow. Waiting to get into the loop with him, and he was like, nope. Not having it. Wow. I guess somebody wasn't having it right away. Did not want to get into loops. It's called a pre-drop and getting into a loop. You know what I mean? Like, why not? That just kills me, dude. Well, alright. I guess instead of hopping into chat, that's how they're going to take their shots today. I wasn't doing it to sandbag. He was right there. I pre-dropped so that I could go loop him while they were doing... It's just astounding, dude. No matter what I do, it's like they're not happy. If I would have ran to the other side of the map and they would have stayed over there, right? They would have been angry. And then I try to go into a loop with them and they're angry. Like, what the hell? I mean, I could have stunned him while he was backwards with it and I was being nice there. You know, I could have literally stunned him on his backside with it and he'd and make the noise and like not even know what the hell happened to him. But I was trying to be nice. Wow, that was interesting. Holy cow, dude. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Yep, oh, here it is. I guess I asked them to come and be into chat. Instead of coming to be into chat, they decided to do this shit right here. Alright. I'm not worried about it. I'll take the illegal timeout. Forcible illegal timeout. I guess that's what people need in order to not be toxic to others. That's fine by me, brother. Fine by me. It all counts. all the hours and all the time count. So, yeah, buddy. Although I did say hop into chat, right? I did say hop into chat and get it off your chest. Not sandbag games and get it off your chest. But hey, whatever you need to do, brother. Whatever you need to do. So here we are with a illegal forced modded timeout again. Just sad, man. Just sad. But hey, maybe it'll make that person's day. Obviously they were feeling so down that they had to do that. So hopefully it makes their day. Hopefully you feel better for doing that. Hopefully that got something off of your chest, or hopefully you feel better. You know what I mean? Because obviously I have no reason to DC from the game. Why would I disconnect when I haven't even gotten into the first loop? Yeah, oh, 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 yeah, yeah, oh, 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 yeah, yeah, oh, 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 yeah, yeah. So there you go. I don't know if that's what you guys like to do, then that's what you guys like to do. I will sit back and take it easy on all these illegal timeouts. I really will. I will chill. Alright, well, at least we had one person that clearly is either watching the VOD or heard what I had to say, because this right here doesn't occur unless they do. So hopefully one person felt better. Yeah, buddy. I hope it makes your day. I hope you feel better. I hope somehow that, you know what I mean, it gets some crap off of your chest and you feel better. But see, that's why we really can't run anything like, I'm not gonna run anything too crazy, because what would be the point in that when you're gonna have probably a lot of that going on here today? I would imagine that people are going to, instead of hop into chat and just say what they need to say, probably gonna be doing a whole lot of that stuff. Whole lot of that nonsense. Whole lot of that nonsense right there. But don't get angry at them. Don't say anything. Don't send hate. None of that stuff. Like I said, I told them that if they had a beef or they had an issue or whatever. Now I did say hop into chat. So here's where we're going to run into the issues, because obviously no one wants to hop into chat and say what they have to say. They would, I guess, rather do it that way. We have a certain term for that, but we won't use that today. Because like I said, if it makes you feel better to do so, then by all means, keep on doing it. You know what I mean? If that really makes you feel better, wow, then do what you got to do. But I did say with impunity, so I'm not looking to go after anybody. I'm not looking to get anybody in trouble. That would be the way that you'd want to make yourself feel better, but okay. Whatever shot you got to take at me to make yourself feel better, just keep it at me and nobody else. We'll be fine. Man, I really was looking forward to getting into a loop with that dude, though. I was looking forward to getting into a loop with the trapper, so that he didn't have time to set up. When he came over there so fast, I was like, wow, he didn't have time to set up. So if I can get him into a loop for a little bit longer, Jen should start to pop like candy, you know. But it was not to be. It was not to be. Oh, darn. Really thought I could give him the loops for a little bit there. Then again, who knows? Alrighty then, let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens with this one. Nice. He's nice. Oh shit, big old Nemi. Where is he going, brother? Right from my noggin. He really wants to smash me then? Zombies, gotta love them. Zombified. Let me take this one. This is usually a dangerous one. People don't like doing this one. I mean, it's by the bus, but for some reason it's way out there on the wild side. It's a little unsafe. They call it whoa, man, someone's getting head punched over there, eh? You give me some falcon punches? Oh shit! I'm not paying attention. I'm paying attention to who's hurt. Oh, only one? That's not bad, to be honest. Only one person's hurt right now. It's not bad for what he has the ability to do. How it be? What, you guys abandoned him? You must have abandoned those gens over there. I will follow you wherever the gens may go. I will follow you, wherever the gen may be. Get it, girl, get it. Why did that sound so close? Like he was on my back. Oh, that's why. Look at that. Look at that dirty zombie. Nice. Nice, teammate. Thank you. Power of working together. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Don't let her hit you. It's like, do not let the zombie get the better. Is there one in here? Nope. Okay. Just checking. I can't remember sometimes if that actually has one in it or not. I think we're over here. I think over here be where it be. Where the action be. Zombies creeping up on my backside. Thank you, helping me out, man. Thank you for helping me out, teammate. Now we gotta go over here into, sorry, didn't mean to glitch you. We gotta go into the dangerous territory. Ooh, buddy. Is there one over here? Oh man, there is one. There is. Ooh, sneaky. Are you hurt? No, she's gonna run over there and help her. Cool. Just in case I get my head bopped in, I like that. These are the times I wish it was a flashlight. I would run over there and I would use full juice. At least try anyway. I would use full juice, baby. Full beamer on the save if I had to. Which I've done sometimes because, man, sometimes I'm really bad. Sometimes it's just spot on, you know? Wow. Alright, we got two different ways going on over here. I got the BTs. It's kind of funny. It almost sounds like something really sick and gross and shit, but like, I got the BTs, baby. Alright, you come with me. Come with me, child! Run like a motherfucker. Oh, goddamn, he's going right for her. There we go! Yeah! Shit, man, where'd you go? Oh, she ran the other way again. Hopefully you can make that pallet work. Go! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, God, you looped the hell out of me. I didn't even know where you were. Why aren't you healing? The zombies are pain in the ass. Shit. Did you get her? Oh, yeah. I don't know all that, but I wanted to make sure, try to get the old teammate out of there, man. No, leaving him behind. I don't know what was going on though. It was like it was being weird with the med kit. Like it wasn't letting me. Every time I tried to heal myself so I could go over there faster to try to get her with the BT, it was like the med kit wouldn't let me heal. Go figure. Awesome though. Awesome. Kudos to everybody. Played that way better than I did. For sure. Super kudos. I feel bad too because like, he was really trying to. I don't know what makes him catch somebody's eye. Like, you know, what makes one player stick out more than the rest type of deal. Like, he was really trying to keep Fang in there. But I guess it happens, like, right? Like, if you're like injuring a bunch of people, or you get some hooks, and then the gens pop, and that one person is, like, the only person you got cornered, right? You're going to try to, like, obviously get the one kill if you don't have any other ones in the game. So I get it. I get that they're trying to get at least the 1K. Like, I understand. Ain't nothing wrong with that, right? Everybody gotta try to get their points. Let me check something out here. The one thing, yeah, I keep on forgetting. With her again is just okay, so I was trying to remember like what the ones I was like, basically these are and they're not. It's so weird too because it's like hard to say. Like you would think that it would be, someone would say like, these are the characters I am missing, but it's not really that way. Like Dead by Daylight, it's a little weird. These are just more or less skins because you don't get anything as far as I know. So don't quote me on it. Maybe you do, but I don't think so. I don't think you get any different perks by grabbing these right here. These legendaries. I think literally the only thing it does is it's just all it is a cosmetic change. It's not a. I mean, it'd be nice if maybe it was like one added perk, different per, you know, I guess person that was added, because I guess this is what supposed to be her dad. I'm assuming. So this was her dad, and then this was the cop Sybil. And then this is the nurse, although for some reason I don't remember, like, I must not have been brushed up on my Silent Hill lore in a while, or the full thing, but I don't remember. There are actually two things I don't remember. I don't remember Gillespie or Lisa from Silent Hill, so they must be either part of the video game or possibly like comic book deal there or something like that, because they absolutely, I don't think, were part of any of the movies. But I could be wrong. I mean, it's been a little while since I've seen them, so don't, you know what I mean, like, completely freak out if I am wrong on that. But I don't think that the other two, like these two I remember because they are in the movies as well as in the games, I think, and the rest of the lore. But the other two I don't remember. that well from actually being in it. So I don't know if that's just something they took like creative liberty, which obviously everybody I think has that once they have rights to like certain stuff, you know what I mean? They're able to do certain stuff, but maybe they didn't. Maybe they're characters from some part of it I'm just not familiar with, because honestly it's not like I hardcore followed the Silent Hill, you know, franchise, because honestly Silent Hill, even though it has its own kind of like theme and undertone to it, always kind of felt like Resident Evil-ish to me, you know what I mean? And I was more vested in, I think, like that franchise and those characters and games than I was the Silent Hill, you know. You obviously could be interested in all of them, but I think I had more experience in time with the Resident Evil than I did the Silent Hill. Not that I didn't mess with it, definitely did, but like they just had their own, you know, tones to them. Still different, still the whole like evil, you know, like either entities or evil baddies. You've got the good guys, you know what I mean, trying to face the bad guys. Although Silent Hill, the way that they broke that down, it seemed more cultish, like a bunch of bad people just being really messed up, like in a cult kind of way, opposed to Resident Evil, where it's just straight like evil corporation, mass money, bio warfare, which obviously makes sense. I mean, most of Resident Evil, we can all agree, probably is happening in real life somewhere. Like, that's why I think Resident Evil hits home a little bit more than some of this, is because this always came off as like a little bit more cultish to me, as to where Resident Evil, an evil corporation being too rich for their own good, like the government, and then doing a bunch of viral experiments that are covered and all this other stuff that they do is very feasible for like what's going on in real life right now. So I think that always struck a chord with me a little bit more. I don't know about other people, but just because of the premise of it. Yeah, how many companies out there do you think obviously are not answering to the law properly, or even if they were to get into trouble, have so much money it wouldn't even matter? You know what I mean? Like, probably a lot. And that's kind of a scary thought, is like that your future and outcome sometimes is hinging on whether some of these super bad companies or corporations are just kept in control. Like, oh, that's a daunting thought. But as cool as it would be to grab them, it's just I kept on saying, like, what's, you know what I mean? Like, if there isn't a noticeable or a significant benefit to doing it, then, you know what I mean? Like, if literally all it is just like a clothes change, like when I change the pants on the other character, and then that's all you get, is it's just literally an outfit change. It's not like you're going to a whole other character. To me would be like right now, okay, we're on Cheryl, and then I go to Michaela. That's a whole other character and a completely different perk set. But the problem is, whenever you buy a legendary, you're not getting, like, for example, okay, by Jill, who also happens to be Claire, which is nice in all, like, for a little bit of like just change, so that you're not seeing, I guess, the same like skin over and over again. But if you were gonna do that, right, why not at least just make one other perk that's interchangeable there? Like, why make a legendary skin just a skin and not bring a little, you know, like, you pay more. That part is stumping me. Like, you pay more for a legendary than you do a regular, you know, skin, yet you get nothing for the extra price. You see what I'm saying? Like, why is it so expensive if you're not even getting an extra perk or two with, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. To me, that just never made sense to me. Why they kept certain skins so pricey and give you nothing really for it other than the skin. Like, that's great, but it's not, I don't know. In my opinion, it's not necessarily worth it. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess everybody has to gauge it each to their own. But for me, that's where I fall on it. That's why I don't have those other ones right this second, is because, alright, what's, you know what I mean? Like, what's the immediate value to that? Okay, cool, I could show you guys a few more skins, but they would, I'd be literally, so for those 3 or 4 extra legendary skins right there, you would literally still just see the same loadout. It would just be a slightly different look on the character. That's it. It'd be her dad instead of her, or Gillespie instead of her, or Sybil instead of her, you know what I mean? Lisa instead of her. Like, okay, that's cool, but it isn't changing the core mechanic. Like, still only get what came with her, so, you know? I mean, am I the only one that didn't see that doesn't quite seem, you know what I mean? Like, right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a goofball for saying something, but, yeah, you know. Just seems like, there should be at least one, you know what I mean? One different perk. Not much. I'm not saying a whole nother loadout. I'm not saying like a whole nother 4 perks or anything like that. I'm sure the skin and like all the other stuff is complicated enough as they're trying to like code and patch and do all the other stuff and update and yada yada yada. I'm sure that's all, you know, difficult to keep like going and moving forward with, depending on like how many you have on your staff and your teams. It always seems like with almost any video game they're always understaffed and trying to squeeze more hours out of people than really seems reasonable and all that stuff. You know, always just trying to push a little bit harder and get a little bit more out of people. But I don't know. That's how I always felt. I always felt like, why didn't it just come with like one maybe other perk to indicate that it is a different character? But I guess that's just me. Me being, you know, glass half full instead of all the way empty. But yeah. But still cool. I mean, I'm not knocking them. It's still cool skins. It's just, you know, when you have the character, then you're kind of like, okay, like what's your incentive? Unless you really like the Silent Hill like chapter and, you know, games and movies and all that, which there are plenty of fans of. I'm not knocking it one bit. I'm just saying, like, you'd have to be a super fan to kind of grab all that and get only that. You see what I'm saying? Like, only the skin change and nothing in return. So it is what it is. I mean, that's why I grabbed with Jill and Leon. I grabbed Claire and Chris, Claire and Chris, the Renfields, with Jill and Leon. Even though knowing that I wasn't gonna get any like extra perks out of it, I just happened to like the Resident Evil, you know, content. And characters, and if you've seen a little bit of like the Resident Evil animation and all that stuff, you know, it's got all that stuff going for it too. It's not just the movies and whatnot that you've seen. You know, throughout the years with Milovich, it's kind of been taken even way further than that. And I do believe they actually have like a, I'm not mistaken, there is like an animated series I think that was cranking out that I was trying to watch a couple episodes of, but just had other things to concentrate on and wasn't able to really catch up where that whole thing was at. But I think they actually have a series right now, if I'm not mistaken. A newer series with all that stuff going on. Twice bumped into a totem. Swinging at somebody hard, dude. assuming that's trap timer, maybe? Try to help them out. They're drawing good aggro. almost attacked me. She got me. So now I waited to pop the door there because I wasn't sure if it's when the last gen pops or if it was when the door pops that they're like NOED and everything else kind of like crack off. And I'm assuming that's when the last gen pops is when they get their whatever, unless somebody over on that side opened the door, but I didn't see it or the timer or anything like that go off for it. So she must have just kind of got her stuff as the last gen pop there. And that's why I was kind of waiting to like open the door because I didn't want to proxy anything earlier. I couldn't remember, like I said, which way it went. Now I know it's last gen that proxies. I'm assuming anyway. It's last gen that proxies that, unless I missed something, because I was over by the door handle, 99'd it to give them maximum time and effort to obviously come that way, because it didn't seem like anybody peeled off and was doing the door handle over there, and I'm not going to try to run back across map to do a door handle when I got that one 99s. You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. And with 3 people over on that side, if somebody else kind of peels off in the chase, although I'm assuming that it was taking like all 3 people to kind of deal with her with what she had. You know, that's a strong loadout, dude. It was what was it? It was NOED and something else that she was running at the end there that can really, you know what I mean, give you the old 1-2 cruncher. And super props to the Fang. Was the Fang? Yeah, it was the Fang. Super props to the Fang for like looping and keeping like absolute like the pig's attention, because without having that be done, do you know what I mean, the gens don't kind of pop the way they did. You know what I mean? Like I ran around, and since I could tell that, you know, the killer was more fixated one way or the other, then what you do is you respect that player by getting the gens done. Like, see, like right now, if that Fang had ran around and done all that and nobody was doing gens whatsoever, that would kind of seem just like shitty or disrespectful, because, you know what I mean, here they are looping their heart out and you're not doing anything or making anything count. You know what I mean? So I kind of feel like hopefully I was doing, you know what I mean, that person proud, kind of, in a way, in the sense of like, yeah, your looping was greatly appreciated and was trying to make maximum like benefit or use of it, you know, for the team type of deal. So whoever the killer fixates on, if you can tell, they kind of are fixated on like one character more than another, then the best thing you can do, unless you feel you can go over there and like help out, you know, take protection hit, and maybe take aggro the other direction for a little bit or something like that. You know, the best thing you can do is kind of get the gens done, and then obviously if you have a flashlight or something like that, and you can like go for a save, flashbang, firecracker, flashlight. Like I had a med kit. I didn't have like a way of saving, you know what I mean? Even a toolbox could sabo the hook they're going to, and then he has to put the character down and come, you know, either come after you or, you know, wait a little bit longer, and then you pull aggro, and then your other teammates run over there and like heal her up while the killer's coming after you. Like, I know the whole demo. It's just been hard to play some of the other games the way that I want to, you know what I mean? Like, if your teammates don't quite either catch on or aren't in the helping mood, you know, sometimes then makes it difficult to do stuff like that. So once I saw that that was the case, like I said, I just tried to do the best that I could with it. Although, I guess maybe The other thing I could have done was like 99 that last gen and then wait for the other people to be in a better spot, but you know what I mean, that can backfire too, because then she could come over there, find it, kick it, guard it, and then now the one you were going to pop, you got to start a whole nother one, and like that whole mess. So you know what I mean, like what is the right call there? I think I kind of made the right call. Get it done, get to a door. I already knew I had like a good feeling of what side she was going to stay on because of where the other people were at. You know what I mean? Like it just made more. It wouldn't have made more. It wouldn't make sense for her to run to the far side when she had everybody right there. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not a rocket scientist, but I could figure out that she was probably going to kind of guard the door that she was closest to a little bit heavier, but then try to keep people in like end chase longer. So that's why I wish I had like see, now at that point I wish I had something like either a firecracker or a flashlight or something, so I could have popped the door and then like threw the firecracker down, or kind of like beam the flashlight out there to like kind of show them like, hey, this is the way, because sometimes that helps, man. You wouldn't believe like how like when you're deep in a level and you know where the one door is at, but you didn't get to really see where the other door is at. Sometimes just somebody coming over there and like flashing a flashlight really quick, showing you the way, or dropping a firecracker and you see that go off and you're kind of like, alright, yeah, that's the way to go, can help out a lot. I mean, I know other people are just way better at memorizing that stuff than I am. Like, I call it way better pro than I am, because like I can't shoehorn it in. I can't remember where everything is at all the time. So I give props to you guys, like you players that have like all that shit memorized. Man, you know what I mean? Like props to you, because holy cow, I can't shoehorn it in. Like I just, no matter how hard I try. That's why a lot of my builds that I run, even though I could run like just straight exhaustion or straight this or straight that, like a lot of my build I run is informational, because I'd rather know where things are at than be blind in the level. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Just seems to go a little bit better. And then for other people, you know, they got their builds that kind of like work for them. You just got to find what works for you. That was kind of funny. Like the first time I heard her referred to as like a boon babe, kind of made me laugh. Pretty funny. Michaela, the boon babe. And then after a while, once other characters got it, then it just became the boon babes, as in like more than one, because obviously more than just after her teachable, more than just that character can have it. So it's pretty funny. Once I heard that, that was kind of cracking me up a little bit. The Boon Babes. Alright, you know what I mean? Like bibbity bibbity boo, which one do I want for you? Well, I would really like to snatch this Guardian, because that can be definitely helpful for your teammates. Oh, I was hoping you didn't do that, darn it. I was hoping it would not snag my flip-flop away from me, but that's alright. My flip-flop. I was looking for my flip-flop. Whip-wop, I wanted to get my flip-flop on. But it was not to be for me. Grab that flashlight though. When I get ready for it though. In case you don't know though. Oh, dang. Well, dangarooski, you just snatched it right up on me. Alright, what do I got here? What do I get? What do I get? What do we get? I knew you didn't have it, man. See, I could have sworn. I was like, well, I was looking around like a fool the other day, and I'm like, where's her DS? She never got it. She never got her DS. Huh. I guess I do recall. I do recall. Alright, let's change that buckaroo. Change no DS. Okay. I was wondering, like, what might be the benefit to that. That would be like, actually, a few of the different times that I've done that. Although, when I did the other thing, that was so funny. When I did that one, like, looping with Bubba a while back, over and over again, it is like, I swear, if you ever get double windows, and you can take time to, like, practice doing double windows on a TNL wall, seriously do it. Like, if after you get that down, after you get like the double window thing down really good, like you'll constantly look for it in the map. Like, you'll run around, you'll be like, oh, this is the section. Like, you'll go do a gen or you'll go do whatever, but like when you can start recognizing what tiles are a little bit like safer and better to go to, oh man, you're gonna start loving it. Like like, I've seen people, and I've been foolish. I have been foolish enough to be like baited into it myself. Like, where you go after them and you're like, oh, and you just missed just by a hair, dude. Like, if a person has the right setup, the TNL wall, double window, vaulting, oh, dude, it's horrendous. Like, it can put a damper on a killer's day. Like, because no matter which way you go, unless you do a really good fake, or like you turn backwards so they can't see your stain, and then you kind of like spin, kind of like a, not really necessarily like a moonwalk, but kind of like, it's more like just like a backwards trot or walk. You go backwards at the direction you want to go, and you turn last second and take your hit. That can be effective, but like, yeah, it's just bad if you get baited into that. And a lot of times when killers see it, when they see that you brought them over to that area, a lot of times they'll be smart enough to like break off. But every once in a while, you'll get them where they're just really locked on for that hard chase, and then that's where you get value, because if they stay in that chase with you too long, you know what I mean, that's when you're going to get all the gens popping. Popping. But ooh, it was trying to race me to it. Oh, buddy. Bitty. Ooh. It was trying to race me to a few different things, man. Like, sucker. I think the only thing I really lose on that one is Dance With Me, that I feel had some value, that I'm fine with that. Sometimes the web be a little funky, man. Alright. I'm kind of like, oh man, which direction to go, you know? What do you do? Point of a tough one. What do I do? What do I diddly diddly do? What do I do? I'm a million. The dark sunset. Let's try to dead hard it. Wow. And see what we're left with. Well, I left me with some of the good stuff for once. Kind of surprised. Oh, Wayne, and what is this? Aha! So wait a minute, I'm trying to remember again what the it was, what was it? It was Bedham and something else. There were two maps that people were really hating on before, and it was, like I said, Bedham and something else. I can't remember the other map right now, and I'm still trying to figure out why. I think they were saying something like because they were non-favored killer maps or something. So, and I have been watching a lot of this really weird comp play lately too. And it's interesting because we all know the game is like really crazy unbalanced, and in a lot of this comp play, like comp or competition play, the way that they've decided to do it is by eliminating things on each side, which is so funky, because then basically the game isn't the game now, is it? So the way that they've decided to like try to compensate in these competition matches is by saying, all right, you can use this, this, and this, but you can't do or use this, this, and this. Alright, well, then that's not the game, is it? That's really not the game. See, if you let the game play out, this actual game play out how it normally would, and you didn't put a bunch of funky restriction or rules on it and stuff, see, that's how you know that something is super out of whack, when you have to start putting restrictions on the killer and restrictions on the survivor and all that stuff to make it what you consider more balanced. You know what I mean? Like, so that was interesting. I just thought, like, alright, interesting. Like, I get why they did it, but at the same time, then that's not the actual game being played. Like, you're doing so much like stuff, like eliminating so much stuff from like each side. You might as well just say alright, survivor side, you know, boom, no perks, you go just run whatever character but no perks. And then the same thing, like killer side, just same thing, run whatever killer, boom, no perks, and then just see what happens. But they don't go like entirely that crazy. They just limit what perks you can use. I think they do it so like you have to 5-gen, you can't hatch, like stuff like that. Like it's a lot of weird rules that I am not used to seeing people do or like put on the game. But it was all right. You know what I mean? It was something different to at least see or watch. But like, it kind of proves a lot of points, like that people have been saying forever. Like, you guys aren't disproving it; you're proving it more by all these competitions and things that you're holding and doing. You're not doing it naturally. You have to eliminate or withhold so much from each side in order to make it balanced or fair. I guess that should kind of already tell you all you need to know. You know what I mean? Like, so that was interesting to me. That, but it was still, I mean, it's cool. It's an idea. You know, I get how people are trying to spice it up, because DBD can be like, you know, it pretty much is the same thing over and over again, no matter how you want to look at it. Just a change of maybe face or skins or this or that level. But in the end, it does end up being like a lot of the same stuff over and over again. Even with, like I said, killers, you just see a lot of the same stuff repeated. Survivors, a lot of the same stuff kind of like repeated. And it's hard to get away from that just because of how it is, you know? Like, everybody knows how it is. So I'm not going to sit here and like go into it. Everybody knows how it is. But I thought that was interesting. I thought it was interesting to see comp play, and what they were doing in order to make it balanced was interesting to me. Because I really didn't think anybody would take it that direction. Like, I saw the Survivor Hardcore challenges and what people were doing there, and I thought that was very interesting in its own right, because you're literally, they weren't taking, with that particular challenge, they weren't taking anything away from the survivor or killer. It just simply was, if you died in the match with them, you just couldn't use them again, they were gone. So I thought that was a very like very cool but difficult aspect. Like, how you know what I mean? Like, how do you counter? Like, you better really do good then, like, because how do you counter that? Like, one death and or one bad match and you could lose 4 characters. So like, I thought it was interesting in its own right. Like, yeah, it was very like, wow. You gotta hope like that, or same thing. You gotta hope that somebody's not like sitting on your stream or sitting on your whatever and then trying to give you a hard time and just kill off, you know what I mean, everybody. Because they could end your challenge really quick if somebody was doing something like that, you know what I mean? Like sitting on your stream or your whole thing. Unless you're smart enough to do it where like, but I don't think they were doing it that way. I don't think they were like doing it, recording it and then putting it up, you know what I mean? Because that would prevent, like, people forget about that a lot, that there is the record feature. So what they could have done, instead of like go live with it to protect themselves a little bit more, but obviously it's not what they did, but they could have just used the record feature and then play out their games however they were going to go, and then that way, and then use obviously like protected names and aliases and stuff, obviously, because it's a lot of like well-known people doing it and all that. But they could have done it, you know, they could also do it that way to protect themselves, so that whoever they were facing like, you know, like legitimately, truthfully, straight up, and not getting like running into those kind of problems where someone does, like, you know, whether it be stream snipe or just sit on your stream, or, you know what I mean, like, are kind of trying to follow you around, whether they had a good or bad match from before. You know, there's like 9 million things that can go wrong when you're doing a challenge like that, and then you're doing it directly live. You know what I mean? Like, I can see, like, I could definitely see where that could go sideways pretty quick. But from what I saw, they had some pretty nice people. Like, they ran into some pretty cool people where they weren't doing that, where they were being pretty cool and they weren't sitting on like their stream doing that to them. Because, like I said, that, like, there were a few times that, yeah, that they could have had their thing like put an end to like right away before it ever really got any steam going. So I'm kind of glad that it didn't end up being that way. For them, you know, I mean, for them, and then for the challenge, just for like, so that it was like legitimate, you know what I mean? Because like, it kind of feels crappy if that's why your players got eliminated, not because you didn't do well, but because somebody else sat on you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that does not feel good. mean, I've had the experience, so I know it doesn't feel good, but especially if you're trying to do some kind of challenge, you know, oh, snarf, snarf, like it just can be rough. And then yeah, I'll repeat the message from earlier. First person in the chat will get a code, and if you have any issue or problem, you know, you can gladly confront me or bring it into chat. It is entirely up to you, as long as you keep it, you know, at me and me only. Then you are able to do that with impunity. But first person into chat today will be given a code. It is a obviously console code. Console. Oh man, today I'm tongue-tied. As I've been feeling good. Console code, and you know it is what it is. But that is the deal. That is where we were at with things, because like I said, within the next couple of streams I will not be here. I will be leaving. I have a ton of injuries that have to get tended to, so that's what I will be doing. I will not be here for a little while, and getting those injuries, try to get them anyway. Some of them are pretty severe. Try to get the injuries as under control as possible, and whatever I can get fixed or patched up, and for the other stuff that's permanent, just be able to get it documented and dealt with as best as possible. Because the majority of the injuries that I got, I don't imagine are going to go anywhere, but I gotta find a better way of like stopping them or dealing with them, or you know, something, because currently it's not like with all of that where I should be, because with all the COVID stuff and everything moving slowly, getting certain procedures and other things done can be like pulling teeth. So it's just one of those things where like you hit a wall, and then you just you know like enough's enough. You have to. There is no more time to mess around. You got to get things done. So within the next like little bit here, I would say within the next maybe not even week, I won't be here for a while. I will be off. Hopefully I'll be off with like I think I'm not quite sure. I'm trying to remember how exactly some of it's dealt with, but I think they're gonna, if I remember correctly, I think it's gonna be like an induced coma, and then they're going to go about doing all the other stuff they got to do. Because if you were kept awake for, like, you wouldn't be able to be kept awake for what I have to have done. I mean, you could try, but you'd probably just black out while it was being done. So it's just best to put you under before you have that kind of reaction. Then they don't want you to go in shock. So yeah, buddy. Try to get all, well, as much as of the injuries I can taken care of. That's why I don't sleep very much. But I also will never do, like, you will never see a stream on here from me where I say, hey, donate to my, you know, this, that, or the other thing. Like, donate to my medical injuries, or donate to this. Like, these are my problems and my problems alone. If you donate, like, points and shards, you do that, you know, out of positivity and wanting to watch the stream. That's great. But I'm not, like, I will never take somebody's money, like, in that manner. I will never take somebody's money like that. Like, I'm never gonna ask for I just don't that just doesn't feel right. I would never do that. Like, that just seems like a really not good thing to do. Before I would ever ask money for, like, my injuries, I would do charity stream for other people who are hurt. I would never, like I said, like, my problems and my shit are my shit alone. Thanks, somebody's chasing the crow lady, dude. Noise, crow lady, noise. Boogaroos, dude. Boogaroos. Boogaroo. Are you gonna heal me, or are you just gonna keep running? Cool. I wasn't sure if you're gonna keep running. I'd heal myself, but I'm trying to figure out whether you're gonna heal me or keep running. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Is greatly appreciated. Now I gotta figure out how to get back over to my gen. Oh, dude, are you really gonna guard that? I think she might guard that area. Nope. Guess not. Cool beans. Let me go back to my gen right away, then. Busting my gen up. Why you gotta bust my gen up, girl? Put in some hard wrench time on this one. You be busting my gen up. Look at me cranking away in a sweatshirt. You know what I mean? Who wears a sweater to work? Well, it's cold, but don't look like it's cold here. Bling! That was such a squirrely view, I really couldn't tell. Like, I couldn't tell what was going on exactly over there, but either the person had to heal up, all they had to do is heal up by a boon, or if they had a med kit, do that, and then they can take the hit from her and push her straight through the door. I just felt bad. Whoever was on the hook, like, those two people were way the heck over there. Like, they could have made the move. There was no way I was getting from the door all the way across there. Like, that wasn't happening, so I was just waiting, like, are they going to heal each other up over by a boon and then make the dart, you know, to save the person, or was there just not enough time? Or was she camping? See, I couldn't tell from the door. I can't tell from the door what the killer is doing. Like, is she camping the hook, or was she actually coming over to the door? You know what I mean? And then there's an opportunity to actually save. You know, I can't tell from there. But good game, good game. Well played by all. Well played by all, for sure. Like, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Oh. Not bad. I rarely ever eat because of the pain, like, but that's not bad. Alright, let's oh, actually, excuse me. On the wrong pipe. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Woo. Don't inhale and talk while you got food in your mouth. That goes poorly. Oh. Oh, shit. Choking here. Wow. Alrighty then. I got so excited about that food. It's choking. Went down the wrong pipe. Alrighty, alrighty. Interesting. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but interesting. I didn't do it. This is cracking me up.
Well, back in my day.
That's what she said.
WTF?
Oh man, I'm telling you, that is funny stuff. That doesn't really sound. It's supposed to be a backwards record. That's supposed to be a demon. Didn't quite sound like a demon, but hey, we'll work with it. We'll work with what we get. That's funny though. I am loving that. That is cracking me up, man. As I'm doping it around, dude's being dopey, dopey. All right, oh, we go 16-5 with no penalty, like the other one did, like -8. And see if we can't. We'll try to be nice on this one, maybe. See what people make of it. If they make the best of it. Let's see what they do. That's all we can do is try to help some people get some points. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Lot of mail. Yeah, buddy, holy cow. We're gonna put a ton of mail on that. But you only live once, so why not, eh? Wow, that's good stuff. left and right. Shit. Woo. The old whistle. Right. You know, there is one right over there, but okay. We'll go this way. And there's one right over there too. Oh shit. Oh, nobody. No, 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 no. You shoot me right in the face? Did you really want to shoot me in the face right away, Slinger? Yeah, he hardcore wanted to shoot me in the face. Well, let's get this gen done. The down isn't for nothing. There we go. I'm gonna follow you wherever the gens may be. Why is... Yeah, I know why nobody wants to go get on this one, because this one is like literally in nowhere town. This has got to be like the death trap or death sentence gen. Yeah, maybe put some distance on that one. He's still gonna try to shoot us on a fucked up angle though. That's just slinging for you. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. There was no wiggle room right there, man. I got stuck in a tree. But I guess I gotta try to go the other way, but it was the thing to the other side of me, so either way, that wasn't doing me any good. Damn, all someone had to do was finish that gen we were on too. That's a bummer and a half. Why did you do that? Oh man, he's just gonna turn around and shoot me again. Deuces. Peace out. Yeah. Everybody stays alive. Boom, boom. That's what I'm talking about. No man left behind. Kind of crept around that backside of that building and said, hello, how are you doing? Oh, yeah. Got that BT magic, baby. I'm telling you, it's a lifesaver. Oh, hang on. I don't like to broadcast messages. Give people at least that much money. No problemo. What is that no problemo. No problem at all. It's actually fun, dude. That match right there was like hella fun. Cause Slinger, man, woo, baby. Slinger can be pretty tough these days. You really gotta pay attention to the range and where he's like gonna shoot and all of that, man. He's definitely got range for any lack of speed that he's not got. He's got that range, man. You gotta watch out for sure. And you guys were all doing did you see everybody in that match, dude? They were doing excellent at pulling aggro, and looping is really important. It's not important to run out there, you know what I mean? Like I've seen some people do and just sometimes butt heads, their looping styles don't go together. But when you get obviously either people that have played with each other before or just seem like they got a little bit better experience and can adjust to one another, dude. Yeah, the looping on that one was insanely sick, dude. These people know what they were doing, you know what I mean? So mad props to everybody that was putting the whoops on the swinger, because he was friggin' trying to put every shot in the dome, I'm telling you. So mad props, yeah, everybody in that game, dude. You guys are doing stellar. That's everybody had the. It's odd to get a full group where everybody can do looping to some extent. Usually you'll get one or two people, but to get it to where everybody can loop to some degree, do you know what I mean? To hold that and give everybody a chance, that's very important. Because right there at the end, you see if people don't play things in a certain way, how it could easily kind of like a house of cards just come tumbling down, you know what I mean? So Yeah, it was awesome. It was enjoyable. You know, those are the matches. And even if everybody had gotten 4K, but you're giving it your all and doing your best, the people getting out was not what made it. I mean, it's good that we all got out, but what made it fun was the way that it was being played. Do you know what I mean? Like, that to me was fun. That was a very good match, and it was fun. So, like, heck yeah, you know, that's. I wish that was more the average experience right there than some of the other ways it gets played. That's all. I don't want to be like negative or anything, but just, you know, sometimes, and I do get it too. Like sometimes, no matter how good a person can loop, you know, if they're hurt and the circumstances aren't right, it's just straight suicide to dive bomb in there and try to do something. But like everybody just did really well. You know, that's in my opinion kind of what it takes to have a fun, enjoyable match. Is kind of like everybody pitching in. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it just seems like, you know, if you get the DC or an AFK, or you know what I mean, like somebody sandbagging right away, or you know, whatever the issue might be, it kind of puts a quick damper on the fun. And that match was like, excuse me, trying to concentrate on swallowing the food. But that match was like old school fun. You know what I mean? Like, it just reminded me of like, that match right there reminded me of like how we did it, like when it first came out, because people didn't do. And don't get me wrong, if you're great with the flashlight, don't be ashamed of it. But like, it wasn't a flashlight fest. You get what I'm saying? Like, Slinger has no complaints in that department, because it wasn't like it was 4 people bullying him, bombarding him with flashlights back and forth to the point where like he goes and just stares over at a wall, or you know what I mean? Like, so that had to be just as much fun for the killer as it was for everybody else involved. So that it just reminded me of like the old school way that we used to do it, where it was all done with like looping, pallets, you know, the way you choose to play the tile. Does somebody take a protection hit at the right time? Do they heal you? You know what I mean? All of that. Do you get on gens together? Do you split up? You know, are they actually saving you, or are they letting you die on hook? You know, all that stuff. Like, it just reminded me of like a true good match. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, the matches where people are doing the flashlights and stuff too, there ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just, I can see where the killer will feel that they're getting maybe bullied a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? Because of certain things now, where like the stun, and even besides like the stun, the blind duration, because I didn't even realize that with like some of the add-ons, like the halogen and the sapphire lens, in combination with certain things, you can really make them blind for a very long time, for a good chunk of time. And then if like you're good with the flashlight, then you have you have like flashbang on as well. So not only can you do flashlight, and if you're not like running like built to last to like replenish your flashlight and all that stuff, and then your beamer runs out, you know, you set that thing down, and then you craft your flashbang and you go right to that. Like, yeah, you can, like, nowadays with the way that everything is for that, like, you could really grief, you know, some of the killers like quite a bit with the blinding and the saving and all that stuff. Like, when I do it, I'm not doing it for like, I guess, like shits and giggles. Do you know what I mean? Like, usually when I do a flashbang, either I'm doing it for the save, or I'm doing it because like I see the person being tunneled and I'm trying to run in and prevent the tunnel. Like, I've even blinded myself like a potato, trying to make sure that somebody else doesn't get tunneled and go down. You know what I mean? Like, I run up And like I said, I call it linebackering the killer, because like you literally make sure you collide and your hitboxes are kind of like locked. You know what I mean? Because then they either have to go one way or the other, even if they try to ignore you. And it's pretty hard to ignore you when not only do I run up and linebacker them, but then I'm dropping the flashbangs. You know what I mean? And I wiggle for a second or two, and then I take off the other way. The moment I take off, usually the flashbang, if done right, pops, hits them. They can't see anything. During all that going on, the person that was being tunneled hopefully has now gotten somewhere, either got the distance they need or got somewhere safe, or to a different teammate and being healed up. So that's usually why I do it. I'm not doing it to like grief the killer. Like I'm not just popping it like, you know what I mean, for like no reason, or running up to him and blinding him like 5 times in a row for no reason. Like if I do it because there's a reason, you know what I mean? I have a reason behind it. Just like there was one game where I blinded a killer like 3 or 4 times in a row, and it was Pinhead. But the only reason I did it, and I stated that back when I did that, was because he was sitting there staring at the person on the hook. Like he was camping the hook with Pinhead, what are you doing, kind of thing. Like now maybe that person made him mad in a previous match, and then he got him again, you know what I mean? Or whatever the case was, but like I was like, are you kidding me? So I happened to have the side angle, and I hit him like 3 or 4 times with it. And don't get me wrong, down the road, he, like a little bit later in the match, he remembered it. That's who I was. Like he got me for one for sure. And I guarantee, like, cause like he bypassed a few people to come straight for me, cause he remembered I was the one that hit him like 3 or 4 times with that flashlight. But at the same time, dude, you were camping the hook in such a hard way that it was just a goofy thing. Like I just didn't know that people did that like that way. You know what I mean? Because like it wasn't at a point where now all the gens had popped, right? And then he downed the person, and then that's the only like kill he's gonna get. It would make more sense. Then I wouldn't really say he's camping it. He's just trying to secure the kill. But that wasn't the case. Like I don't remember how many gens were still up, but quite a few. And he got the person, and he was just literally sitting on him. And I don't remember why, because I don't remember if they were the ones that had looped him or what the whole deal was. But it just didn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like I'm literally, because I was probably maybe 10 or 15 feet from him. It's kind of hard to gauge, like in the game type of deal, because it was the back of Ormond, and that was the other thing, is it's an itty bitty map, tiny map. You're gonna run into people a lot, so to camp somebody on Ormond was just like, I was like, wow, you know what I mean? Like, what did they do that could possibly have like set that person off? But I decided to do that because I can't remember. I think one of my teammates, right around the 3rd or 4th blind, finally came in and did the save, because they knew, like with them being blind, and I'm pretty sure they had BT as well, that it wasn't gonna be where like he could just instantly like grab him. You know what I mean? Because like the one thing you got to worry about, obviously, anytime you go in for a save, is if you do it on the wrong side or you're out of place, and then you go to dart in for the save, the killer can just loop around and basically pull you off the save, the same as they can pull you off like a totem or a gen. So you have to be careful with that. Like when you save, I don't think a lot of people realize that, like the newer people anyway, is that you got to be careful like what angle you save from. That's why you always see people run to like one side or the other, and usually they don't save like directly up the middle. And I know for a lot of new people, they kind of go like, what? I'm sure they're thinking like, what the heck's going on? The reason why you save to one side or the other is for that exact reason, because the killer has to kind of go all the way around, you know what I mean? Like loop all the way around the body of the person on the hook to get to the back side of you, and you're trying to prevent that. You don't want to be ripped off of that. And it's the other reason why you see people, I know some of the behavior probably seems funky, right? Because you don't know exactly what's going on. That's why people will do, like, I don't really know how to say it. They'll do a grab and let go. so that the killer can't do that. So they can't pull you off the thing, and then usually it forces them to deal you a hit. When they deal you the hit, the animation that they're now locked into gives you enough time to do the save properly. And then if you have anything on where like you're able to save a little bit faster, and then you have like BT and other stuff, then usually you and the other person can get away safely. Because if they decide to try to basically deal a second hit too fast, it won't count at all. And if they hit the one person who has BT, it kind of does that too. It kind of negates you being able to down on right away again. You know what I mean? Because like basically you just haven't given them opportunity. And that's why, like right there, that's why people use it, because like obviously a killer is going to sometimes, whether it be the beginning, end, or whatever, they're going to try to sit on that hook or sit on that kill. And I get it to a certain extent, but at the same time, you're going to try to, you know what I mean? You want to try to get your teammate out. So, but if you're not equipped, then like right there, if I had run around and I didn't have BT and I went and did that and then I grabbed him, then that really wouldn't have amounted to anything else other than the farm. I mean, yeah, it's still, grabbing him is still better than letting him die on the hook, alright? At least they have a chance to try to make a little shake and bake for the door or whatever if nobody else had it. But like, you do have to remember that if you grab people off the hook without BT, they're gonna kind of, you know, consider it farming unless like they're in your group and they know that you're just running like off meta builds. So that's another thing to keep in mind, is like if you're doing stuff like that, like be careful like how you decide to go in and save somebody, just so it doesn't seem like you're being, you know, I don't really know how to say it, there's not like a really nice word, but so you don't come off like you're being scummy about it, you know what I mean? Like you're just running up, getting the hook save for points, and then farming basically, you know what I mean? Like farming all, because like you could, in theory, you could do that. Like you could save, you could do 6 saves, you know what I mean? Like 2 saves per teammate, 6 saves, and then you farmed every one of your teammates and they all go and they all get third hooked, you know what I mean, and die. So that's really not the goal. You want to be like, if you are unhooking them, you want to do it so where like you're unhooking them, they're protected, they're not going down right away, and then catching that next state. You know, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense to you. But yeah, you're trying to avoid that. Let's see here. Wow. Let's see if I got something I can maybe. Something maybe I can't grab out of here. Exactly the best situation for grabbing a ton of med kit stuff. shabby. Alright, yeah, what direction to go, yo? I really don't know. I don't know what this one. This one is a little confusing on, like, I don't know which way I'd want to go. So now Bond is one I never really used that much, because with Empathy had such a larger like range, you know what I mean? It's kind of easy to tell where the killer was at the moment somebody lit up. And it was pretty much almost the whole map when you're using that, opposed to, you see how like the distance was a lot shorter for Bond. So I mean, it's not bad, but you know, 36 opposed to, is it like 64 or like 90? It's either 64 or 90 something, and I don't remember if it's like the other one, like Wake Up, where it's eventually 128, but it's basically like pretty much the whole map. Like, it's quite a distance. So I think that one usually is a little bit better to run if you're actually looking for like auras. What's going on here? Up. Somebody really wanted to grief me again. I do apologize when I gotta do the reset right there. It just usually means that somebody's messing with the thing, because I've already said that if somebody has an issue, to take it up with me and keep it to me. Unfortunately, I said to do that in chat, and they're taking it a little bit out of context again. But I guess as long as they keep it directed at me and they're not attacking other people, then hey, like I said, so be it. But we've had some good games there. Obviously, before, you know, you catch people in a bad mood or in a non-good way. See what I'm saying? But I think stuff like this makes people feel better about themselves or something. I don't know entirely, because I don't go around doing that kind of stuff. But like I said, people got issues, take it up with me, makes them feel better. Hey, more power to them. Won't be able to do it forever. toolboxes. That is the challenge that I took. Deplete the toolboxes. I forget. Oh, also, by the way, like I said earlier in the stream, we do have 4K capability now. It's just I haven't messed around with it enough to fully integrate it like properly, because I had to grab it like extra. You know what I mean? Like it was not part of the hardware or software, where with like some computers it does come, I think, with it now. But we grabbed it after the fact, you know what I mean? Because like I said, my setup is a little bit older and all that, and it was kind of a busted up hand-me-down. But we do have that now. I have the 4K capability. It's just I'm gonna have to mess around with it at some point after the recovery from the surgeries and all the other stuff that's going to be happening here shortly, and see how that goes. Like I haven't messed around with it enough to integrate it right now into the stream or streaming software properly without potentially messing other things up. So as soon as I get a better bead on like how to do the 4K, I'll see, like I said, if it makes a difference. Like if it really is any better than just running the 920 by 1080. You know what I mean? Like, is it any better than that, or is it about the same like clarity and crispness, kind of? So we do have that. It's just I'm not fully sure how to integrate it in with my system like properly, because it's not just as simple as pushing a button. You know what I mean? It's not like some of the other settings where it's just like, oh, click 720, click 1080, or click 30 frames, or whatever you're gonna run, 30, 60. I think there's like a 50, 58 or 59.95 or some weird setting like that. There's a bunch of different settings for frames per second, depending on what your system can handle. But yeah, that's pretty much, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have to mess around with that and see exactly like how I can mess with it, or if there's a way I can integrate it a little bit better. But I guess we'll see. We'll find out. Like, and then we'll see if it's really, like I'm saying, we'll see if it's really worth it or not. I don't know. As far as that goes. I was gonna say the killer can't be far behind me. 2 people just ran this way. Dang, dude, he be on her tight, yo. Alright, coolio. Looks like you got yourself, bud. What? Oh yeah, okay. I got you, thank you. I didn't know, like, dude, you look like you were taking care of yourself there. Didn't want to, you know, ruin your thing, whatever you had going on, Hoss. Take it through the tall grass, Hoss. Oochie boo boos! I like the outfit though. Dude, I do like that outfit on Trapper, dude. That's a slick one. It's like a Krampus kind of deal. Pretty slick, man. Pretty slick than the standard, like, one. Dang, dude. You guys are not so much about the getting on the gens, are you? Not so much about gens, I don't think. It's alright. Oh, you were waiting to see like whether or not he's going to be in range. That would have been awesome, dude. You get that flashlight. What do you want me to do? Oh, you want to go aggro. Woo! No, sir. Oh, they snapped the trap. I was like, dude. Oh! No, no. Shit, I couldn't beat him. I couldn't beat him to you. Shit. Someone get him with the pal. Oh, he went right to the basement, dude. What are you doing, dude? I still don't get that guy. Oh, you got me on the corner, you butt nugget. Dude, he trapped that up just right. Right on the corner. Normally I go wide too. I don't usually hug the shack that hard. He got me, legit. Like normally I do not hug that sucker that well. Like normally I kind of like stay wide just for that reason, and then I like snipe a corner. You know what I mean? I don't like. It's alright though. It's all good. Props to him, like he actually figured out how to kind of trap it in a way where you had to run wide. Because most people do. I keep on forgetting to like run wide with Trapper. I don't get like anxious against him. I kind of just get like, all right, we gotta run wide. You know what I mean? You love snapping this trap. You know you blocking him when you do that. You good. I did not think she was gonna heal me. Good thing you snapped that trap, but there's one on the corner. And there's a totem right over there too. I just didn't mess with it because I didn't know if anybody was gonna boon. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you. Hey look, you got a boon. Look at the boon. Yeah, be careful. There's a trap. Yep. Thank you, because he got me on that one. I was going to say, I'm getting that trap. I guess nobody's going to boon, right? If you were going to boon, you would have booned by now. Don't worry, I'm out. I'm out. Peace out. Run your loop. Scoop, scoop, run the loop. I have no idea where I just ran to. I ran to the dark side of the moon where there's no gens. Oh, there's one. Like I'm just a little concerned. Go team, go! Come on, somebody get over there and save her. Crank on this last gen over here, far away from Krampus. Oh man, that basement dude is just a brutal place to get put, brother. Like I'm going for the save, baby. Why is dude getting straight up? Yeah, we didn't put no traps nowhere. He didn't think. Give me shit. I love this little do this shit. Oh, you love that trap, you rascal. My question is, where the hell's the door? Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Another good round, I think, played by everybody. Pretty awesome. Yeah, buddy. That's the good stuff, man. The good stuff right there. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. How we do it. Oh yeah, dude, props to everybody, man. Heck yeah. Holy cow. Got some serious red ranks kicking butts, dude. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. That's the way to do it. Trapper did a hell of a job too. Don't take anything away from him. He did some good shit, man. Dude, he had that Krampus outfit, looking wicked, putting traps down, clapping on my ankles. He got me good on that one though. That one, man, I swear that was so like well placed. I just like normally I do not actually hug the shack wall for that reason. When you're only when you're facing a trapper. Most of the other killers, it's not a bad idea. Just gives you a little bit less distance and kind of like a smooth. It's a weird like I don't want to say completely smooth glide, but for the most part it's a smooth glide. Usually down the one side, so it's not that bad. But oh yeah, he got me good. Like I just got too close to that edge because I was actually running it. If you pay attention, I was running it wide a lot of times, not super wide, but like wide enough. And then what I do is I nip the corner. Like you know what I mean? Since I'm not rubbing my nose on the wall, when I run it, I run just a little bit wide, like a foot away from the thing, not super far, but like a foot away from the wall. And then as I'm coming up to that corner, I kind of nip the corner and then zip into the door. It's almost like a double sharp corner. You know what I mean? And if they can follow you, hey, props. And if they can't, then usually that means you're going to make the window. And that's kind of, you know what I mean, how I gauge it. But with him, he got smart. After a few times of getting beat around that shack, he was like, nah. And then he was constantly trapping the one side of the door. So, yeah, you know, kudos. He knew what he was doing. It's just, well, like I said before, when people actually stop and take time to like undo the traps, it is so beneficial to your teammates, man, big time. Because then when we snapped those two traps there, the Neo was able to go for a lot longer loop in the shack than if she had done that with those two traps there. That's a death sentence, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Because like initially, see when I initially did it, I wanted to bring the box just for Sabo purposes, kind of like what you saw at the end there, but it just worked out better to cut time off of the 1 gen. But a lot of times I like trying to run it as like Sabo, so that if he's bringing my teammate to a hook and then I break the hook, you know what I mean, then he's got to like either set him down or try to wait it out or look for a different option, which usually, unless you're on a small map, there isn't a bunch of them close together. You know what? I guess it doesn't say in what way you have to deplete the toolbox, so we just set it up for Sabo, and then just see if we can get a little bit better, like lucky at like seeing which hook he's gonna go to, and then sabo the hook and help our teammates out that way. Might be a better call here. Let's see. What do I got for like sabo stuff? Extra 15 seconds for respawn, and then what's this increase? Whoa, okay. So both of these are Sabo crazy. Alright, what's this? Whoa. Increase toolbox sabotage. Oh, okay, so there's 2 speed add-ons plus a longer duration add-on. Okay, well, let's just try the extra, like, hook respawn and then the faster Sabo. Because this one was 15, the other one was 20, so it's faster by 5%. It's fine by me. Let's try to pop one of those in there and see what happens. Oh, that's my back. That is the back. Actually, no, one thing I want to do really quickly is there is one thing I want to check out, and I think I got to do it in the store. So just give me one brief second. And we'll be right back into it. I just wanted to see something. Oh, holy macaroni, man. Why is one thing like so expensive just to change her like headpiece? That's crazy. Alright, just wanted to see what it would be if I just wanted to change like to more like that look right there, or the like this one right here, or that one. Either one, switching up to one of those. But the 300 Oryx cells, that's not bad, I guess. But the shard translation is not quite like fair or right in my opinion, but hey, what do I know? Plus this one looks a little weird. I guess I'd have to see it on her. Lazy ponytail. That one just looks a bit different. Anyway, let's get back to it. I just wanted to see if it happened to be like something reasonable to grab it, but that seems a little like out of place to do it. Alright, here we go. Alright. So yeah, let's see if we can't do that this time. Like if a teammate's doing a really, really good loop and then they go down, and then I got a feeling that they're gonna try to take them to one hook, we sabo, and then if they go to try to take them to another hook, we'll try to sabo that. See if we can't get a little sabotage action going on to help the teammates out. Because that's one thing. It is really hard to do because, so you're trying to do a read. Now normally, it's not rocket science. Like let's say somebody's staying within like a certain loop, and then you see the hooks that are right by, you know, where they're doing their loop or whatever. Probably a good idea to like sabo that as soon as as soon as you think they're gonna go down, then sabo that bad boy, and then force them to either leave them down or, you know what I mean, give them that time to get off type of thing, or then it makes them go a completely different direction, and then like pay attention to where they're going. Well, I can anyway, my character, pay attention to where they're going, try to beat them to that hook, and then sabo that one too. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not really great with it, I'll say that. Like, It'll be something new for me. It's funny. You basically have two of the Michaelas. Alright, well, I'm good to go. Just, I guess, wait for somebody else to load in. Oh, there we go. Let me take a nice, good look around. Oh, I'm in a corner. That's interesting. Am I wrong? Did that not sound like... Yeah, it kind of sounded like one chainsaw. Yep. Billy. If he gets it, dude. Straight up, see? Straight up already on the Sabo. I mean, I don't want to sit on a hook. Damn it! This is what I was talking about. Shit. I wanted to beat him. Beat him to that hook. I knew it was going to be hard to do. If you'd have just ran back the other way, and given me that time. God, I got stuck like a putz. I'm getting stuck left and right today, dude. It's alright. Why am I getting all these dead ends and fucking wrong? I must be on the wrong side. Like, I literally interpreted this as the wrong side. Normally there's the window there, there's like the double window and the loop around, and somehow I got stuck on the wrong side of it. Like, that is not the side I wanted to be on. Why the fuck I got stuck over there? Something is up. That's one way to go. One way of doing it, don't matter who gets healed first. Oh shit. Just, fucked up here. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, one, there's no, we both couldn't go the same direction, there's one way or the other. I get you wanted to do, like, that was something that had to be done differently. That needed to be done a different way. I'm literally gonna get my second health state because I had someone kind of shadowing me. We gotta go. But you can't stay over in that area and do that with him. Want to heal me? We can heal, but you can't do that. Like, I don't want to stay in the area that we see. Like, look how lost he is. He hears us, but he doesn't know where we go. Ran right past us. Did you see that shit? Ran right past us. Because we healed properly behind something instead of out in the open. But that out in the open will get you every time. I have not been able to sabble a hook yet, but that was the plan. The plan was if someone gets in trouble to be able to sabble the hook. Where'd she go down at? Oh, see, look, like she's way too far to be able to do any sabble action. But the other two were potential. Like where we first started out and over there was potential. It's just look at that. stuck on it. That didn't feel right though. I let go and I should have been able to do a spin and get back to it, but hey, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking complain. Like, it was literally spin. What was going on there, dude? Like, what? That wasn't too... I don't know what you did there. That wasn't... I don't get that. That was an odd play because that wasn't that far from being done. Like, when I let go and I spun... I don't know. Consider it a gift, Billy. You got a crazy gift from the game because, dude, there is no way he actually hit me. Like, I let go of that a month early and made the spin, and the game just still had me holding on to the damn door handle. I don't know what was going on there. Wow, dude, all you had to do was go this way. What are you doing? And the other person who was healthy, take a... Wow, dude. Take a protection hit. Like, that's all that would have taken. Shit. What is going on with these people, dude? Risk it for the biscuit, baby. Oh, we all go down. Risk it for the biscuit, baby. All I had to do was get to you. You'd have had BT. Should have hopped that fucking wall, but I don't know what was going on over there. Oh well, risk it for the biscuit. I don't know what was going on over there. Something did not go right or something, because you were in a full health state, you ripped the person off the hook, all you had to do was run at the open door. And then that person just accompanies you and takes a hit. Like, how did you go down like that? That was insane. I don't know what happened there. I really don't, but everybody still played it like champions. Still gave Billy a run for his money. That's all you can do. Give him a run for his money. How is it still spectating? What are you... crawling through the door? Seriously? Is that what you did? Like, just let her bleed out? Oh no, the thing had the... Oh, I get it. Never mind, I'm not gonna watch him. Killed my teammate. I am curious as to what he was running. But I guess that doesn't really matter either. But I am curious, and the game really needs to start catching... Like, the game... I don't know what's going on with the game. Why is it so goofy? Like, when I do stuff, it needs to, like when I let go of that door handle and spun, and it didn't register it till like a year later. Dude, that's all crucial time. Like, you can't do that. You can't not be laggy or slow, man. That is crucial time needed. And everybody kept on going down the wrong fucking direction. Like, in the beginning of the game, right? I'm like, oh, they'll use this loop. They'll use this loop. They'll go this way. I'll Sabo. Dude, he has no choice but to fight. Every time I was in position to Sabo, they went the opposite direction in that match. Damn shame. Because that's what I was trying to do. Like, I was waiting. Like, yeah, I got you now, motherfucker. Sure as shit, the person that was looping that one area, and I'm literally right there, like, yo, camping the hook almost, decides to fucking million man dart it the other way. I'm like, are you nuts? What? And then dies in an area where I can't beat the killer to the hook. You know what I mean? Like, rough stuff, dude. But then again, I guess there's no way for him to know, like, oh yeah, this guy's got, you know, like Sabo set up or this, that, or the other thing. But that was the plan. That's why I held on to it for so damn long. I could have just dumped it into rushing a gen, and I'm like just waiting to make a big difference in the thing, and I'll be damned, boy. Every time the wrong direction, fucking wrong direction. See, so you have to get a little bit of luck even with Sabo. Sabo's kind of like flashlighting in the sense that they have to be in the right position and go down in an area that's somewhere near where you're operating. Because if they choose to go like all the way off and like fucking the boondocks over there, there is no way you're getting to. I got Sprint Burst on. That's the whole point too. Like, I had Sprint Burst on, but it was depleted from getting over by the other like action first. It wasn't done kind of like replenishing. There was no way for me to beat, because normally I could have, where that one player did go down, I was in just enough thing that if I could have Sprint Burst, I could have blocked and then either started the Sabo and took a hit, or completed the Sabo and then he would have had to either drop the person or try to go for another hook. But it was still in like recovery, and that's what made the difference. So it's like, bummer, dude, because that's what I was trying to do, like just Sabo. And it did not work. All right. I don't know really. Trying to think of what. Trying to think of what. Yeah, that's how I feel about that last match. It is fucking champions to everybody. Like, everybody played that well. So champions, give yourselves a pat on the back. That was awesome. Don't care how many people died. We played that in an awesome fashion. I mean, you can't play it really any better. Risky plays, you know, risk reward. It is what it is. What are you gonna do? Play it the best you can, you know. And I could have ran out and left everybody, but it's like, nah, dude. Like, I gotta try, you know. Like, that's just not. I don't know. Not the way we do.
Nope.
So let's see if we can get into another one. And gonna have it be the think the one I was looking for is have it be the bomb. Kind of corny, but for some reason that other one is supposed to be the bomb, and it's more like the bomb alert.
Say what?
All right. Yeah, what, see if we can't pull some of his attention here.
Yeah.
I swear to God, like every time I've tried today, it's like spin and then get stuck. Spin and then get stuck. Like I can't. I tried to drop that pallet, spin, and then spin one more time. Dude, right into the fight, right into the locker. It spins me for beak first. Bam, right into the locker. But hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully somebody got out. I don't know if anybody got out or not. Oh yeah, at least we got one. We got one survivor. Soul survivor. That was just simply because I couldn't get over to the other side of the map, though. Like honestly, because there's probably two gens I would have sat on easy. That one over there with the beacon, and then the other one. But I was also trying to sabo, prevent. Like it's unbelievable. You guys, what blows my mind is like right there that match. Although I'm not sure if the other players get the prompt. But, like, he ran away from the area. It cracks me up. He ran away from the area that was saboed. I saboed that hook and the other hook on that side, and he ran to the side where all the hooks were. Like, I was like, oh man. What do you do when they run to the, like, I saddle that area, and each hook's going to take an extra 15 seconds to reappear, and you run away from the safety zone. Like, that cracked me up. It's just, sometimes, what are you going to do, you know? But most definitely, champions, dude. People are playing it like no tomorrow, man. People are playing like stellar good, dude. Even that match, it was hella fun. Even though it was only like one survivor out of it, you know. I guess against Huntress, that shit is hella fun because you got to try to like get slick, get creative, and she a little bit feels like. Now, not entirely, but she a little bit feels like you're trying to dodge kind of like a Death Slinger shot. You know what I mean? Like, if you look backwards at her when she's priming, and then you can almost, like, make your zigzag, you know, your left-right, like, as you would think that she's, like, as she's about to let go. You know what I mean? You make a little dip one way, like a tiny dip one way, and then you cut the other, and then that way she, like, throws, predicting you're going to make a hard cut instead of a small dip. I mean, that's usually when you have the hatchet fly right by you, although I did get lucky. I will say that. Like, I got lucky as I was saddling the one hook and trying to bring her away from people, and then she chased me all the way over to the shack. She took a fucking long shot, dude. I mean, she lobbed that son of a bitch, and that went crazy far, dude. It went across the open area, through the fucking shack door, and then just hit slightly off to the side of me. I was like, whoa. Like, normally they would have probably gifted her that one. I got lucky. That's why I say I got lucky, because, like, Huntress hitbox, you know, is something crazy hard to deal with in this game, because, like, she can be off, usually by a lot, like a couple feet to the left or the right, and still hit you. That's one of the bigger complaints that people have. She took a deep bomb at me, and I got lucky, man. She threw that shit almost through two doors. It was over, kind of like the open field over by where like the rock and the pole are. You know what I mean? Like just before you're coming to the shed. She was a decent, and I mean decent distance behind, and then just. It was like a fucking spider sense kicking in, a spider tingle. Like, I heard the sound, and then just made the tiny adjustment, like, as I heard the sound. Like, but it was still luck. I'll be honest. Like, that was straight luck, because they could have easily credited her with that one. Like, holy shit. And then as I was looking back, I saw, that's what I'm saying, I saw how far she threw that away from. Like, the distance is insane, because she could literally lob that shit from one side of the map to the other. And on Ormond, I bet she hit somebody. Like, if she stood on one side and threw it up over the, I don't want to call that a cabin or resort or the main building or whatever, if she lobs that sucker up over and just has like a tiny bit of luck and roughly knows where she's trying to send it to, there's a good chance that she can lob that hatchet up over the building and hit your ass. Like, because I've done it. I've done shots up over the buildings. I've done shots where, like, the person went this way, like, runs left or right around the, like, kind of like the dirt hill or the mound, you know what I mean, that usually has, like, a hook at the top of it. I've whipped one over those and just kind of like guessing where the person's going to be and blah, fucking get one. So if I can do that, I know the people that are like seriously practicing her and seriously like know her inside and out like that, yeah, I'm sure they can take a wild ass shot. And that's what I tried to say, like on a laser beam, dude, just fucking bam. If they're close enough or within a certain distance, it's like a straight shot. But if they get further away, it becomes more of like an arcing kind of thing. You know what I mean? They have to compensate higher up for the further distance. But she was compensating well And then that's why I try to like get in her face for a little bit there and like spin, because when you prime the hatchet, the only thing that's really like difficult for them to do is prime the hatchet when someone's like right in your face. Every once in a while they can get that off, but most of the time if you're spinning hard, like either completely 360 around them or like 180 stop, and like partial each time, that it kind of becomes difficult for them to like nail you. Like usually when they nail you, it's because you're running straight, like in a straight line, and you're not looking back, or you're making a cut like one direction, like they see you running out of a tile, and then they know you're only going to run that one direction because it doesn't make sense for you to cut backwards, and then they leave the shot into you, you know, stuff like that. Like if you see him pulling off trick shots, then you know what I mean. Like be careful. That's why when I came up to that one pallet where it was already dropped and kind of had to like block me off, I should have still just turned and ran the other direction. I had that feeling, and then all right, if she takes a shot at me and she gets it, great. But I hopped it, and I kind of hopped it into her. It was like a goofy ass, almost like a failed. I don't know what they call that now. Is it pallet tech or dumb tech anymore, or CJ tech or whatever the hell they call it these days? But it was like a poor thing of that, because like I hopped right into her, and then instead of hitting me with the hatchet, all she has to do is like just, you know, basic attack me, bop, and then down I go. So that part kind of sucked, because when I ran there, I didn't expect it to be like that. So I should have doubled back, like I really should have. And then just, if she takes the shot, she does. And if she doesn't, then I kind of zip the other way, you know what I mean? And just extend it. At some point, you're still going down, but, well, at least for me, anyway, but I could have at least extended it, you know, a little bit longer. That's the key to, like, having gens pop, is extending chase. So again, I don't think anybody did bad or poorly at all in that game. I think again everybody was rocking it to the max. But with that, that's kind of where I'm going to leave it at with you guys there. The games have been awesome. Everything's kind of been awesome here lately as I go into this next part of things here. So, yeah, just keep on trucking, keep on being awesome, and you know what I mean? I will stream all the way up into the point, like I said, until when I go, which should be any day now here. The moment that I get the word or the okay that everything is like green lighted and ready to go, then like I said, it'll be a little while before I'm back, and I don't know how long recovery and all the other stuff is going to take, so I can't guarantee like how fast I would be back, you know, either too fast back to streaming or, you know, whatnot, like I said. And with having the 4K capability now and having to like mess around with all that and figure out how that integrates and some of the, you know, other stuff, there's a lot of things to like get to, but the health stuff has to come first, and I just don't know how long all that's going to take, how bad, truthfully, it's going to be, because I know how bad the injuries are that I have, and what I'm facing. So I don't know. I can't make any promises. I don't know how long I'm going to be, tied up, laid up, and how long everything's going to take to put back together. So, it is what it is. But I greatly appreciate everybody's positivity and, all the good vibes, the good wishes, the points, the shards, the help, the everything. You guys are awesome. Keep on staying awesome. Everybody I played with today, above and beyond champions, man. You guys were kicking ass and taking names, so give yourselves a pat on the back, dudes. I am telling you, today has just been a pretty good day. I can't argue with the games. People were just kicking butt. So, with that, take care of your guys' selves. Be awesome. And, hopefully I will see you in the next one. Hopefully, eventually, one of these times, I will be able to, do that giveaway and make somebody's day a little bit better. But until then, stay awesome, stay beautiful, and I'll catch you in the next one.